the last 3 bosses. Maybe even last 4 bosses. I think I one-shot library as well. We're starting to get to the point where we understand what it takes to get a dub. We understand the characters now. We just are introducing the prime elements, like the actual heat rising in the game, almost like it's Hades. That is what's going to set us apart from winners or losers. We gotta change the game, change the title. Which primes are we at now? So we have everyone up to not Tubal, Library. Enoch, I think the name is. We have everyone up to Enoch turned on. My Lamech is fine. Like, Lamech is Lamech, basically. He just has some extra things to dodge. My Nama, I think, is probably still my worst. And then the Pirates are just annoying. I'm not the hugest fan of that fight. Today we are playing as Sir Jodari. Shoutouts to Jodari. The second. Don't ask what happened to the first. Yeah, we're only on New Game +4. So the way how I'm doing... Oh, well, you don't even have access to the other primes. In this game, the primes are locked as you beat the New Game Pluses. I can actually show you. Oops. I actually didn't even know she was up here, which is kind of sick. So I actually don't have access to the other primes. They are question marks for me. It seems as though you have to either go in order of having these available, or it won't be available until +5, +6, +7, which is fine. I'm perfectly okay with the way how they have their progression in this game. What I'm playing right now, Sir Jodari is a mage. Mage has mana leech, but this is a fake astrologian at the same time. It's a mage that has black hole and comet form, which is fake astro. Very, very interesting. The Tesla spike kind of needs to go away. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. And no real negative trait. It just has contrarian. As we're going into New Game +4 for the first time, the power levels of the monster have increased. We don't know how strong they're gonna be. I assume it's gonna be awful. Calculated. Level 442. And it took me a long time to kill that painting. Bad position right here. Okay, so I do no damage apparently. I didn't know that. In New Game +4, no damage available. Rare, no damage. Oh my god. I don't really care for Tesla Spike. I know it does do damage, but most of the time I feel like it does nothing. The way I'm probably gonna play through this, we're not gonna go immediately into the boss. We're gonna sort of full clear the entire game. Oops. Hopefully to the point where we can open up all the bosses, and then we can decide which boss I want to fight, depending on how my health looks. You have no clue what's going on here, but it looks interesting. So this is a roguelite. This is actually, Rogue Legacy 1 is said to be one of the originators of the roguelite genre. Where basically your character has sort of infinite growth, and your goal is to be able to beat a run of the game without ever dying. Kinda, like, that doesn't really have to be your goal. Telescope? Telescope with black hole doesn't seem super great. But maybe we'll get a better spell. So yeah, there's infinite growth to your character. Eventually you will get to a point where you are hopefully strong enough. Oh my god, I thought it would actually go through me, but it actually stood on top of my body. You'll hopefully get to a point where you're strong enough to just mow through the map. Oh wow, these are bad. I feel as though I'm probably decent game-wise. It's just now that we're in New Game Plus 4 for the first time, our power levels decreased. We're no longer above 9,000, we're at 8,999. Which is a terrible place to be. Unlike other roguelikes we play where there is a randomized run, this is almost as if you're playing a story game. Let's kill this. So the game actually has an ending to it, and you get ending credits, but the run itself can be several hours. I think my first run, not really run, it's like you're getting to ending credits. My first ending credits was 25 hours in, which is very different than, say, Binding of Isaac, where it's just you have to get your first run. I don't really like this, but this is bonus damage. Upgrading your spell increases your magic damage, so I feel as though if I find one, I should just take it. Not really reroll either. Works with Telescope. That's really good. Primer, good to see you. Oh, I was about to say, wait, where's the treasure? Later biomes will be rough based on level difference. So you're saying I can't one-shot New Game Plus 4? That's toxic. Surely I can one-shot this. Out of mana. I mean, if I can at least get access to the bosses, I'll be happy with that. And we're getting a ton of cash, like boatloads. There we go, $22 million already. Never before seen numbers in Rogue Legacy 2. Oh my god. Double elite. Get the money and maybe leave. Maybe contest this? I got scared. All right, a little bit of cheese. Never hurt anybody. Shoot, this is just Dark Souls now. I do this in Dark Souls all the time. It's protected. Yeah, those elites, you can't kill them like under 10% health. They'll get super armor and become invincible. Oh wow. There's a lot of bullets up there. I missed the jump. Okay, now I'm trolling. So we're being very careful right now. This stuff hurts. I didn't know stuff hurts in this game. Where's your mana bar at? It's the blue that's under my life. But my mana is always getting reduced because of the spell I'm using. There we go. Scary stuff right now. Oh, there's something covering it up for you? Oh, maybe an extension, a Twitch extension. No food. Oh my god, there's no food. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty well right now. Knock on wood. Rare, doing well. And the fire blast actually does real damage. Okay, so this is our first transition room. Stygian Study. I'm gonna try not taking the shortcuts. Usually I unlock the shortcuts, but maybe when it's this early into New Game Plus, you don't worry about it. Thank you, game. Jackbox extension was still running. I forgot I had a Jackbox extension, but thank you, Humble. Please. Yeah, we gotta get our damage up. I don't really have intelligence leveled up that much either. I'm a little behind on my mages. I only ever play assassin. Sometimes I feel like there's nothing really else to play except assassin and maybe boxer. I just like physical classes. Even in MMOs, I very, very rarely play a mage. Shadows, I mean, unless it's a healer. I will play healer, but I will not play black mage or red mage, for example. Does black hole pull enemies in? I believe not. It just does a critical in the center. It would be cool if it had some tangible crowd control to it, but they expect you to find crowd control elsewhere. Dang, I was hoping to get the crits. There we go. That painting didn't have a lot of money tied to it. That kind of sucks. Freaking cheapskate. We back. Yeah, see, no pull. It actually walks out of it. Amazing. Healers are your go-to. Other than that, you like physical characters. And again, people may not know this. I started streaming with Final Fantasy XIV and League of Legends. And back when I was playing 14 on stream, I used to do dungeons with chat chooses the class I play. So I did have everything leveled up, including Black Mage, just for the sole fact that someone might ask me to play it. Of course, that's like old Black Mage, before they had ley lines and stuff like that. I was gonna say, not the most difficult fights right now. We're just not like giga busted. I don't know when we will be. I'll let you all know when I am. First relic. Or second, rather. Your skill crits have a 20% chance to become super crits. That's probably good. Sure. I'm not gonna reroll this. You played mostly Chef for a long time, and now it's all Bard. Are you doing that by choice, Dogstomp? Or is someone making you play Bard? Perhaps the game wants you to level up. And you said, yes, I will play the game and be Bard. I'm a little better at Bard now. So I won't say it's bad. It's just like on my personal tier list, it's not my go-to. Alright, so super crit. Let's talk about that for a moment. My regular attack is doing 28 damage on critical. And it's like a bunch of attacks. So like criticals, it's not like super impressive. A super crit, 20% super crit, takes me from 23 damage to 28 damage. Enemies defeated with a critical hit restores max health. That'll help me clear through the biome, but we lose max health. Defeat 10 enemies without getting hit to get resolve back. That just don't get hit. Destroy all targets, no jumping. Clean? Yeah, so the super crit, it's like what, maybe 20% of my crit damage, going from 23 to 28. I don't know the math on that. Someone else can figure that out. But it's like the equivalent of just 3 crits. Oh god. Like 3 super crits equals 1 additional crit that I could have done. We have to go to the right. Oh. 10 enemies, please. Enemy. That's a dead end. I was just here. Don't make me die to a spot that I've already cleared, please. It's a little stressful. Wow, I got 20% super crit in there. We gotta kill 10 enemies without taking any damage. Two more. Dang, I should have committed for that. That works. Another one. Open the melted fairy chest. If you get hurt, you get 200 mana and you get overcharge. Overcharge is what? There's a nice little glossary in here that tries to explain different effects in the game. Is it charged? Is charged the same thing as overcharged? Interesting. Because we don't know, let us skip it. Weapon applies combo, gives us more crits. You revive, and regain 50% of your HP. This is fine. Alright. Chef is OP, Bard is very good on bosses. Yeah, I've been learning Bard. I'm not ready to do it on every boss, but maybe like Lamech. Maybe Pirates. I think I could do Pirates with it. Oh, I got the new buff on this map. Yeah. That's new. Trying to think of what is the easiest thing for me to kill. I knew it. I need 3 more enemies. Two? All right, this is my last enemy right here. Please don't kill me. Nice. All right. Now we did find the boss chamber for the first map, but I still feel as though you don't do it yet. Wait until you're too low on HP to continue, and then consider the boss room as a way to heal yourself. Which is kind of an interesting premise, because you can't heal yourself super reliably in this game. Take this now? Sure. So see, now I'm already up to 1,000 HP before I do the first boss, which is very, very helpful. Your own character is probably the easiest to kill, but that doesn't really help. Oh, the easiest to die, you mean? Or the easiest to get the 10 kills without dying? Overcharge is extra mana, so I would have 400, which is actually pretty good for someone using Fire Blast. But I'll take the Revive. The Revive extends this play session. This is a cool map. I like the little hazard. That I don't like. I hate these little Charlies or whatever they're called. Yo, we're gaming right now. I can kick and just go straight through it. Is that what I just saw? No, right? That must have been a fluke. That's what I saw? There's no way that was actually right. I think the game just gave me that because it felt bad. It knows that I just went into New Game Plus 4 for the first time, and it's trying to help me out. Which, I mean, thank you, game, but... Okay, let's try this again. Never mind. I made a new game +5. I'm about to clear all bosses in a single run with Contrarian Boxer. Yo, Robin, I'm trying to get like you. Maybe this is my run. And new game +4. The other super nice thing about trying to do all of the areas first before the boss is you have access to cash. And if I simply went straight for a boss and maybe died or something, then I'm gonna be a little bit under the level I could have been had I continued to do this clear. Nice pizza. Oh, the super crits. Nasty. I should have a good Lamek fight. Not that I usually don't have a good Lamek fight, but this is looking especially tasty. I kicked it and went up top. I don't know if I want to tell the game that that's what happened. Maybe I get nerfed in the next patch. I'm gonna try not doing teleports, at least on my first run. Let me out. How in the world I dodged that? I did not see that skeleton. That thing just came up and ganked me from behind. That's sick. Okay, these have to go. All right. Lost a lot of HP for that. There's only one way to test it. Try again. I have revive. I need like a pizza or something. Game, if you can give me a pizza, I'm willing to try it again. That's not so much to ask for, right? And like, I'm begging the game to make pizzas show up so I can actually get hurt. You figure if there's any way the game will give you pizza is if you promise you'll take a hit. I mean, worst case scenario, if I feel stuck, we just do the kick. How does this work? Are the cannonballs gonna be there when I come back? One last boss left. Pishon Dry Lake. Good luck, good luck. Rooting for you. Okay, they're gone. Thought it would be Dead Cell style where the bombs are still outside. Sick. These little skeleton bats, Skoobats, are not quite the worst thing ever, but kinda nasty. Nice try. Let's take the shortcut. I didn't like what I was seeing just then. Okay. You're still alive? What in the world? I thought I was about to have to kick the cannon. Food me? Pizza me? No DiGiorno? We can wait. Yeah. There we go. You want this game, which was on Game Pass? I'm surprised it's not, because it is on Xbox. Microsoft, what you doing? Dropping the bag. Fumbled it. Though to be fair, you can also say that Sony is fumbling the bag right now by not having this on PlayStation. But there may be some exclusivity going on. $90K.
Too easy.
Yo, Cake's in the chat. Time to grind, TTG. Welcome, happy to have you here. For those who don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod. I play a lot of roguelikes and tryhard games. This is a combo of both of those. This is both roguelike and tryhard. This is Rogue Legacy 2. We're currently in New Game Plus 4. How many hours do I have in this game? New Game Plus 4, 73 hours deep. Legitimate. Respectfully. Good to see you though, TTG. Hope you had a good stream. Last playing somewhat. Last playing rounds. That's your game. Does rounds have ranked in it? Are you like a Diamond Plus rounds player? Just finished up his stream. Might chill over here for a while. Yo, Reaper, good to see you. It doesn't. Yeah, I know the mods being able to do like 4-player and stuff like that. But I won't say I know the mods, but I've seen your deal, which is always incredible. Always forget that aims horizontally. Again, worst case scenario, if my HP gets too low, we go fight Lamech. Either way, good luck on the runs and the stream. Yo, thank you, TTG. Enjoy whatever you might be doing. Food, breakfast, brunch, dinner, etc., etc. Always thank you for bringing your community through. I do appreciate that very, very much. Okay, we found the boss. I do good damage, but again, I feel like I should go into the next area, which is Peninsula. And then if I want to come back into this, then I can. Those falling orbs, would they reach your character sooner the higher you are? It seems like it. Like the map has an actual ceiling to it, and they fall from that ceiling, regardless of where you are in relation to said ceiling. Ooh, there we go. That's what we needed. A little bit of floor chicken. A little bit of DPS. We're getting currency, we're getting gear. This is a dream. All because I decided not to go straight for the boss. And like we know a little bit of the game at this point. So we're already playing better. I'm almost at the point where I think I can tell the viewer that I know what I'm talking about. Gain 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated, bonus lost when hit. We'll take that. What's my favorite class so far? I would say it's probably Assassin. I feel like that's my most consistent class. See if one jumps up. There it is. Oh my god, that scared me. Please just do the exact same thing. Rip Pupper. Alright. You haven't seen much of this game, so this is pretty new for you. Yeah, this is one of the mage classes. This is actually the mage. But he is cosplaying as a different class called the Astrologian. Or Astromancer, something like that. So he's using... This is a he, right? Yeah, Sir Jodareed is using... not mage stuff. It's not a mage weapon, it's not a mage talent. The talent makes me go intangible. So we're calling this kind of a cosplay at the same time. You're at New Game Plus 4, I would certainly hope you know what you're doing. Chaos? You would think. I regret to inform. No, we're doing alright. Oh, I need these. Lily now. Go to Nama first. Is Astrologian good against Nama? We get invulnerability. Maybe that's okay. You've always wanted to play Rogue Legacy. I actually did not care for this game in early access, but it's growing on me. It really is. What class do you hate most and why is it Bard? It's not Bard. It may have been at one point, but not anymore. I think my most hated is still Pirate. But I would like to learn Pirate at some point. It's just like if I'm gonna play Pirate, I may as well play something else. Oh, but to be perfectly honest, my least played, like literal least play time, I didn't even see you, is Gunslinger. My Gunslinger is like level 4, Pirate's level 7. Bad pup. Bad. You love the ship? It's fun. Funny, at least. And again, I'm not saying any class is bad. I'm just saying that me, there's struggles. Five things I wish I knew. Rogue Legacy 2 Edition. Learn to kick. The faster you learn how to kick, the more consistent your games are gonna be. It's like, just come down here, please. Don't make me do stuff. Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh my god, look at them all. It's like a Petco. No, I don't think Petco sells... adopts animals. This is my local pet center. Adoption center. Something. You all get it. You get it. I don't know if pet stores are even a thing. That you go in and can actually buy like a dog or a cat. Yeah, they sell hamsters and gerbils and other useless pets like that. But you can't get a pup. Yeah, I have mana drain because this is wizard. This is a fake astrologian. Does not actually have mana on hit, it has mana leech instead. Dang. Oh my god, I got destroyed. I was about to say, where's the little wisp? Oh, I can't reach it! Yo, we're getting paid. We're getting paid dividends right now. Goodbye. Petco or PetSmart near me has cats you can adopt and sometimes dogs. It must be on like a rotation or something. Like they don't just have that stuff on standby. That's my assumption anyway. Feeling pretty strong right now. You know what? I bet you go into library and do the mini bosses in library. Before you do any like regular boss, you just try to kill all mini bosses until your HP is too low. That's the play. So we'll keep clearing this area. And then if my HP is full, we go library. Oh my god. I was like, where am I? It's not Petco and PetSmart. Local shelters have days they set up pet stores. That's what I assumed was happening. Because it's always like a big event when I go into PetSmart and they have like actual adoption day. So it must be that they don't just have cats and dogs nowadays. Back in my day, you could actually go to the mall and leave with a dog. Like the same mall that you would buy deodorant from Macy's. You could buy a dog. Like you go from finish line, get a new pair of kicks, get new Yeezys. And also leave with a puppy. Double elite? Wow. Jeez. It's getting a little dicey. Okay. I'm pretty sure non-profit pet stores have been illegal in America for a while now. Yeah, that just goes to show how often I go out. Like we got our 2 cats from the local shelter. And that's it. Like I haven't had to go and get an animal for myself besides our 2 cats. I'm speaking from when I was a kid. And I was a kid a very, very, very long time ago. This is a bad spot to be in. Gonna lose a lot of health, I think. Oh, you can ping pong that. That's sick. I can't contest the dog. Alright. So, I'm a little low on HP. I think we have to force Lamek right now. This is a little unfortunate. died at lake. That's, at least that is something decent to die on, compared to me about to die to a dog. ASPCA stopped the commercial sale of dogs and cats because the breeding was just adding to the overpopulation. Makes a lot of sense. When their U actually has a small section with a few cats near checkout, assume that's for rescues. And it could also be the same deal that the pet's only there for X amount of time. I could very, very much see that. I have exactly 1,000 health. That's really cool. Okay, first boss. We have a lot of options. Oh, I tried to thread the needle there. Nice. It's exactly what we want to see. Can I destroy these? Oh, you can't? It's annoying. Alright, now I'm just throwing. Feel like my damage, it's not all that impressive. Oh, I got baited into going up. All right. I see your power wholesome burst. Oh wow, I have a revive. Yes. We played stuff with the squad just today. Oh my god, there's 2 sets. What you got? Flamey? I didn't mean literally. That was gross. Oh my god, I thought there were no more. I thought that was it for the fireballs. Dang, that kind of sucked. Our damage was not like super impressive. But again, we just entered New Game +4 for the first time. Perhaps like your damage is gonna be a little low for your first time seeing it. Lady Beta Boy. 172.
Chat.
Yo, Gothic Penguin.
What happened?
Thank you for that Prime. I think it's just your first one ever. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, population U, and hopefully a few others as well. Happy to have you here. Let us do one more. See how well we do, and then we gotta take a break. I hate dyspraxia. It's really, really annoying. Gunslinger, Suave. You are Suave. Your weapons deal bonus int damage. I didn't know that's what this thing did. I think I just go for the Beta Boy. I think I saw Beta Boy in the chat earlier. Get some cashola while also clearing through the game a little better. So it appears that our DPS is a little low. Everything else felt good. Like, even my health bar didn't seem all that bad. So we're gonna focus on increasing our DPS. Can cap that out. We had a ton of money. We can get stuff here too. Though I had some sanguine upgrades. Because I might have to go sanguine here. It was fun to meet you. Yo, same here. Have a good rest of your day, evening, or whatever, Reaper. Alright, so we capped out on this. We can maybe... No, I have 0 soul stones. Start increasing our decks. It's not like the best use of my money. It's like, which one's cheaper? Alright, that's fine. That way I don't have to remember to keep alternating between these. So we got some crit. We can get rune weight. No, we gotta think about DPS. What would help for DPS? Oh, I forgot this was up here. Alright. Not bad, not bad. A lot of life steal. Probably need soul steal here. As I said, we can't heal by getting meat, so I have to heal in other ways. I really don't care for crit damage. Alright, Ama. Mana pots give you health back. Additional jump. We'll try the soul steal, even though I'm sure your int, it's not super great. 59. We just want to keep this character up as long as possible, assuming that the strength healing stacks with the int healing. I know this has built-in critical capability, but to be perfectly honest, I'm not the biggest fan. I'd rather get the gold. This isn't a farming run. This is actually like going for wins, but we have to build in a way that makes sense. All right, so can we hit 50? We cannot hit 50. So we may as well do drowned. Oh, if I went sanguine 1, I'd probably hit it. That's like overkill. I'm gonna do no damage and just have lifesteal. That does not seem all that great. All right, let's head back in. Again, for those who've never seen this game before, Rogue Legacy 2 is actually newly into 1.0 release. I think it's a lot of fun. It takes a little bit to get used to the gameplay of this game. Oh, I don't have magnesis. It's annoying. Oops. Freaking pirate. Why am I playing pirate? Eating food hurts you. I can't even destroy stuff and pick up the food. I thought it would just go 0. To be fair, I didn't even see it. Oh, it's over. Ain't no way. Am I even life-stealing that much? Doesn't feel like it. $62? I heal 38 per kill. This is how I use pirate ship. I can't stand being inside of that thing. Missed the chest. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of games lately. Even yesterday we did a brand new game for VeeDotVod. It was called Dream Cycle, which is basically Tomb Raider, like PS1, PS2 Tomb Raider with procedurally generated levels. Very enjoyable game for me. So we're at like a nice point where we can experiment with roguelikes and actually have fun at the same time. Oh, that was close. Almost got my HP back. Maybe not that bad. Rare, not that bad. I'm super dead here. Sanguine 3, needed that. It's like not worth. It's the exact opposite of worth. It's just if these monsters took my HP away, I want to get my HP back off those monsters. I'm like just hard committed for the kill. Holy crap, that's a lot. Mars. Hey, V in chat. Hope we all have a good night. Is this the first Rogue Legacy? Is the first Rogue Legacy as good as the second game? This is future reference in case you want to purchase it. So, according to people who have come in from the chat, people have said that I have no reason to visit Rogue Legacy 1. Everything that I need to know is in Rogue Legacy 2. Like, all the fun I need to have is here. And I am perfectly okay with that. But I know we saw, another streamer, I forget his name right now, but he's doing a Rogue Marathon, a Rogathon, if you will. And Rogue Legacy 1 is part of that, which I'm sure is very fun. Lil Breezy is playing Rogue Legacy 1. And I think he has hours in Rogue Legacy 2. Pretty sure. You play 1, but you watch 2 and 2 just seems better. I think it is just better. Not to be toxic for the first game. Oops. They just improved upon everything. What am I doing? It's like a perfect sequel. Oh, I just lost all of that money. Hit it? Okay, this was very awkward at first, but at least for farming, it's kind of working. Oh my god, it instantly eats it? So I can't really kick the stuff. I have to shoot it. That's gross. Alright, TIL. Today I TIL'd. Be cool if the lifesteal upgrades made so you stole HP at greater intervals. So the first one is getting health back when you get the enemy to half health and on kills. Second upgrade is bigger percentage. Yeah, it's all just scaling. And again, I'm not gonna say if anything's good or bad just yet, because I still am a little newish, I feel. I'm sure at some point someone had the design decision and knows that it's too strong. If it was like legitimate lifesteal, if it was heal on hit, like the vampire is. But someone said that this is what you get. And just like with the roguelite, we're over here just trying to learn the systems. So if the devs say that this is very strong, I guess I'll believe them. I guess. Oh yeah, I can't kick. No jumping. I pressed it out of water. Usually that one's not that bad. Where's all the relics at? It's like a sweet spot. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I should have just done ship immediately. I don't know why I thought it could be cool. Alright, give him the lifesteal. Oh, you all see that back shot? Watch. Oh my god. Watch this putt. I'm hurting right now. I didn't go down. I'm hurt. I haven't even found a relic yet. That's really the wildest part here. See, it's not true lifesteal. It's more like heal on kill. So I almost feel like I'm lied to by calling it lifesteal. Oh, that was a mistake. Freaking pirate. I can't get that money because I don't have magnesis. There we go. That's what we like to see. Where'd you come from? I'm doing the dash because the dash gives you a guaranteed critical hit. I was about to say, if that skeleton hit me, it's actually a god gamer. I don't do dash attacks very often, but you can see the value. Nice. Use your ship when it falls down in a place like that. Probably is a good idea. As I said, my pirate gameplay, not the highest level, but the only way to get high level is to play it. Int. 55 int. I just don't know if I'm gonna burn or reroll here. I'll take it. Oh, I think this is bad because of this. You actually can't? Oh my god, I just trolled myself by going into the meat. Alright. First relic is critical damage up. It's very good for me. But then getting a revive this early in the game, I think you do this. If we just don't get hit, we don't need the revive. It's just that easy. And my Dragon Lancer gameplay is sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Look at that. It's already far superior. Okay, maybe that was the pirate ship. Oh, I don't even have it active. I healed 76. That's not nothing. I mean, it's not even 1% of my health. But still, it's not nothing. Defeat 15 enemies to purify and get 20% the gold value. Not a farming run. As I said before, this is not a farming run. We're here to win. I could have died. Oh my god, I died anyway. Okay, you know why we died? Because I didn't have Beta Boy's name on the screen. We still had as Joda. That... not a Dragon Lancer issue. That was a V.Me issue. I didn't know that I would headbutt it. It's perfectly okay. So we're gonna play what? Can't see the damage you deal? That's not terrible. This has revive built in. That's funny. Maybe today is the day I learn, and I need to level up my gunslinger. This is Sir Tenorca. Curse Relics love to troll, especially when you're using Dragonlance and you just dash in. It's probably very, very good. Okay, we need int. I'm actually pretty far behind on intelligence. This is what I was talking about earlier, where my damage on my mage was really, really bad. It's because we haven't been focusing on mage classes. We've only been focusing on melee classes. We do have to do this as well, I believe. Oh, we have to do a lot of stuff. Let's get the new name first. We have Sir Tenorca teaching us how to play Gunslinger. What in the world? There we go. Okay, what Sir Tenorca wants. You are a drowned user? So you want strength with a little bit of int? I could probably test this. So right now we're using Warden. Warden is Dex. We do 60 per hit. Crits do 89. If we swap from Warden over to Crescent, not Crescent, not Leviathan, it is Crescent. Just like that. Now we deal 62 per shot, 82 per crit. Do I care to math that out? Not really. But I can tell you I don't crit very often when I play this, so I think I'm gonna go for the Drowned Int Hybrid. I reload a lot when I play this. Bring in the lifesteal, crit chance. Weapon crit damage. Armor. I think you need double jump when you play this. And then exactly 30 points. Which I think is the super crit. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can play this. Yo, Madi! Good to see you, everybody. I'm VeeDotMe. For those who don't know who I am, I play a lot of roguelike games and tryhard games. We did a tryhard game earlier with Madi, aka golf game with a side of pole mine. And now we're over in the roguelike. This is Rogue Legacy 2, a game that I have not like 75 hours into. I actually find it to be very, very enjoyable. And I hope that you also enjoy your stay here. But Madi, thank you for tuning in. Hope you had a buen session in Elden Ring. I feel like you're ending a little early, Madi. Did you get your dub and now you're basically good? Yeah, see, I only crit at the very end of that. So the crescent was better. Freaking gunslinger. But I think once we learn gunslinger, it's actually kind of strong. I'm just not very good with it, at least not yet. You got the dub last stream. Today you start randomizer. Which randomizer though? To be perfectly honest, I think the item randomizer is probably one of the most entertaining things I've seen in Soulsborne for Elden Ring. Enemy randomizer, like, it's cool for sure, but if I had to choose one, I would probably go, and it's not to say anything about your own content. Yeah, weapon, I'm an Ash of War. I think it's the most entertaining of them all. Not that I'm doing it, but really cool to hear that. What? I'm on it. I was right there. Literally robbery. Stolen right from under me. That's messed up. Don't blame the NA aim at the same time. Maybe we do this. We learned this over at Sneaky Teek's channel. To try some game settings and try change aim fidelity down to 1. Basically what that does is like I can't shoot. No, it can shoot within like 1 degree. Unless I don't know what degrees look like. But basically, it's 2 degrees of movement compared to, on a circle, 1 degree of movement. Wow, you lived. I have a huge Erdtree stab with rapier thrust. That, to me, sounds incredibly fun. More fun than, like, enemy randomizer. And getting something dumb as soon as you load into the game. Like a monster, I don't want to spoil too much, but let's say Ragadon replacing the first Erdtree avatar you find. Like as soon, well, not even that, maybe just the Tree Sentinel. It replaced Tree Sentinel. That does not sound like super compelling to me. Yeah, it's funny. But do I really want that to happen? Not really. I do want a new talent, but I think we can do better than this. Is Crescendo better bomb? It's at least equivalent. It just doesn't do damage. Well, it does do damage. DK Low, welcome. Happy to have you here. I don't know if you're a bomb lover or if you're a comet lover, but I hope you're a crescendo lover. Look at that aim. I don't even know what hit me. Was that a bone? Swiss bone bearings just hit me? Oh, I'm not reloading. That's the problem. What was that sound? 100 biddies from DK Low. Sup, everybody? Yo, what's up right back to you? Hope you're having a good Wednesday, if that's what day it is where you are. Yo, if you don't reload your freaking gun. I'm stuck. Rare, not stuck. Okay, we're learning Gunslinger. You just gotta reload more. Headshots. You gotta do it like Valorant. In a randomized enemy run, would you prefer if each enemy had a ranking and only ranked enemies and replace each other? So I think I don't want all enemy randomizer. I want like either remembrance randomizer or fog gate randomizer. I guess is sort of similar. Like I don't want an overworld boss to be replaced by a remembrance. That seems god-awful. But if I were to load into a catacombs, for example, catacombs has a fog gate, and inside of the catacombs is Godric. I think that I'm okay with. I was about to say, where's the enemy? Where's the target? Oh, this is also good because it gives us a reason to use spells by having Crescent weapon. Or Crescent Drowned Hybrid. This is where the comet would have been super helpful. Yep. I'm trash. Can't aim. What's up? Valorant style. This is my Echo, whatever they named Echo in that game. Yeah, and I've only ever tried to do one randomizer as a mod. When I first was going to do Dark Souls 3 kind of as a charity incentives, I wasn't gonna do Dark Souls 3 unless it was the randomizer, but unfortunately it broke. So I had to unfortunately play normal Dark Souls. Feels bad. But eventually we got the win, we did expansions and stuff like that, but I would have loved to actually be able to do that randomizer. These are level 450, by the way. Such a huge difference now that we leveled up damage after only leveling our health the entire game. Health me? Alright, what's up? What do we get? Spin kick deals more damage. Open a locked or melted fairy chest. Breaks after use. But I wish you get your resolve back when it breaks. We'll take the spin kick. I don't want to spend too much. We'll get the resolve back. Kappa. Wow. It actually waited for me. That's sick. Yo, the gat. You know, I gotta keep that thing on me. Where are you going? Cue the like, why are you running button. I will be working on the soundboard at some point. I'm not quite ready to do a lot of it, but I have a lot of things written down in the notebook of what I want in a soundboard. Wow. Oh my god, I thought I was reloading. Wow, good shot. Thought it would go above me. Yeah, I wasn't always a fan of soundboards, but the more and more that I've been thinking about it, the more I laugh to myself. And to be perfectly honest, whenever I'm streaming, as much as I want to make other people laugh, I am truly trying to make myself laugh. And sometimes I will laugh at my own joke, knowing that not a single person in chat knows what I'm talking about. And that's like the ultimate goal, is to have you all laugh at something I'm also laughing at. But that's like, that's just extra. Let's go this way. Did not mean to aggro you. There we go. Yo, Celso, good to see you. Can't hit me. What you think you doing? Yeah, like, I'm perfectly okay just saying a joke that no one knows the reference. 43 resolve. For how much damage? Actually, quite a lot. And it applies to every bullet. Yeah, it might be single digits, but that's already a, what, 24% damage increase? Looking good, looking good. Are you playing with Percy? Percy. I feel like I should know the joke, but I don't. Unless you're saying that Sir Tenorca is like a friend of yours, IRL, and their real name is Percy. So you're like, oh, you're playing my my buddy Percy's build. If so, shoutouts to Percy. Or if someone in the chat's name is Percy, shoutouts to you. Percy from Critical Role campaign. I made D&D jokes before and references. I actually do not know anything about Critical Role. I don't know the people in it. I think there's a guy named Matthew. That's the extent of my knowledge. I apologize if I'm a fake gamer, if I'm a, like, gamer phony. Where would you go to find Critical Role? Is that on YouTube or is that a Twitch thing? It's a character that has a gunslinger in a fantasy medieval world. So the gun is like, well, you can build guns in medieval times. It's gunpowder, a barrel, a hammer, and then you're good. It's YouTube? Yeah, I think that's my problem. I don't watch enough YouTube. Not that I have any issue with you all watching it. I literally stay on Twitch 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Maybe I do some YouTube here and there. It'd be a lie if I say I never go to YouTube. They're working on their 3rd campaign right now. Lots of content. Yeah, like I know of Critical Role, like should say, but only to pass by. Only in passing. Like if I were to go to Comic-Con and someone asked me, do I want a free signed autograph from a member of Critical Role, I would absolutely say yes. Because I know for a fact that's worth something. Do I know whose signature it is? No. Do I know if it's like the most loved or the most hated character? No. I just know it's Critical Role. Oh my god. Nice. 7 years of content. That's wild. Yeah, YouTube? Back in like the golden days, people with like that much content next to them, that's like actually pretty sick. Sick good. Sick ill. I don't think I got the teleport, which is bad. Maybe I did? And this is close enough. 4 hours per week. Yeah, full productions too. I was talking to some folks about content creation, because as I don't know if you all can tell, I'm dabbling in content creation, and the idea was, well, how do you feel about Mr. V.Me? How do you feel about YouTube exclusive content? Which I do some of that. Tier lists, reaction, all of that stuff. YouTube specific. I mean, I was like, yeah, I actually dig it a lot. It's just, it's a lot of work to do it. Not work in a bad way, but to make it good, I need to dedicate the hours. And sometimes with my full-time job and then the stream on top of it, I just don't have the hours. Oh, let's try the kick tech, since I'm full HP. Nope. I have no idea how I avoided the hit. Nice, I one-shot those. So yeah, the idea of having like full stage productions, you're a gamer, is actually like super decent. And I would love that at some point, like be able to script out what I want to do in YouTube. I write notes, but I don't necessarily have a full script. And I also don't have like a set. Nice. Oh my god. Is your goal to stream full-time? Do I enjoy my real job? My goal is to be a full-time content creator. I do enjoy my day job, but I think just with anyone, if you could play video games for a living, I know it's more than that. Like I just said, there's full productions. They would say yes. I just know that there's hard work behind it, especially to keep you all in good spirits, keep you interested, keep up with trends, new games. Even right now, we're playing a new game, and like I need to be competitive in Rogue Legacy 2. If the goal is like I want to be a roguelike guy, I want to be able to be the guy that you go to for a roguelike. I need to be able to talk the talk and walk the walk. And right now, I'm walking the gunslinger walk. And Gunslinger is my lowest level character. Oh, I had no idea what that was. It's like some Resident Evil creature just going for me. But yeah, I would say that is the actual goal that's in mind. And then, you know, we just do our best to achieve said goals. And we try to have fun along the process and try to keep you all having fun too. The world is in here. Boxes? Should you build in a clubhouse or something? Assist. I need help. Help me up. Alright. Guess we're going the old-fashioned way. Oh my god, I actually can't get up there. As a reminder, we're in New Game Plus 4, but I think our goal right now is not to simply rush for the boss. It's more beneficial if we do sort of a full clear. I gotta stop shooting these. Nod Bone increases our health. But we're gonna lose out on 23% health, so it's not worth it. We could get maybe a curse here for some resolve. That would be interesting. A lot of this stuff is good, not gonna lie. Maybe it's this. It's just going down to almost half health is really, really rough. Here we go. Okay. Defeat 10 enemies without getting hit, get 50 resolve back. This actually killed me on our last run. But this is borderline mandatory right now. Would be nice if we had some invulnerability options. Oh, those are nasty. Try to play smart. All right, 5 more. Nice elite. Couple of skellies. Yeah, give me the easy stuff. One more. Do we dare make it the elite? I think not. I have revive, right? Have I tried to speedrun Dead Cells? Yeah, we've done a couple speedruns of Dead Cells. Guess I should have hard committed for that monster. My favorite speedrun of Dead Cells is 0 to 5 BC. It's just 0 to 5 BC is like a 4-hour investment. And sometimes I don't always have the 4 hours. Especially because I'm streaming, right? So as a streamer who's typically streaming for 4 hours, being able to have something to do after is really nice. But if a speed run itself is a 4-hour run, that means I only really have like time for one attempt. And I feel like one attempt at the speed run is like not the coolest thing. Oops. Because of the reticule, you thought this was a bow? This is not seen very often on this stream. That's probably why you didn't recognize it, because I never ever play this class. Oh, I should see if I can crescendo this. No. Would've been nice if that was an outplay. Okay, now that I ate all that food by mistake, I'm never gonna see food again. That sucked. Yeah, I bet crescendo wasn't the option here. Now I'm starting to believe it was actually the comet that was the better choice. Let's get the shortcut. We're not gonna pay the money for it because I'm still in a desperate need for cash. Ooh. Thank you, game. Again, the whole goal, every boss is a full heal. So ideally, we won't go into a boss unless I'm low on HP. What are the burdens? So the burdens right now are all boss burdens and area burdens. We have 4 boss burdens and 2 area burdens. This one in the first map. I won't say that any burden is particularly better than any other. All I'm gonna say is that I want to do boss burdens, and the area, at least this one, doesn't seem all that difficult compared to buffing the monster's stats, which in some ways can be very detrimental. At least that's what we remember from other games like Dead Cells and Hades. Buffing monsters can be bad. You can't hit me. Imagine trying to hit me. $1,200 health. Looking good. That's the kind of stuff we want to see for the first boss. Dang, I should have gone for the kick on the cannon. Oh my god, this thing's so fast. Okay. How is the difficulty system working in this game compared to Dead Cells? Is it more accessible? So I want to say yes, it's more accessible, but only due to the fact that sort of like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring, the game is only as difficult as you would like to farm. As in, if I am having difficulty in this area or any other area, I'm right now getting gold at $68,000. The more gold I get, the easier it will be for me to kill any boss. There's no real cap to how strong your character can get. There's some caps, but this game kind of is around. And let me make sure we have the command up. Definitely !RL2 for more details, but this game gives you a lot of room to grow your character. So much room, it's impossible almost to get it in 100 hours. Like, statistically, it's not possible to farm that much to fully max out your character in the matter of 100 hours. There we go. All right. So we got that. I still have 130 resolve I can work with. I think that's the lore room. There's something there. That might be lore. You gotta keep track of where the relics are. Dang, I didn't time that. On my way! Alright. Defeat all enemies! How bad is it? Pretty bad. Double elite? Oh my god. I might die off that. We can go to the boss. Oh, I don't have to do this without getting hit. Okay, so worst case scenario, we go to the boss. Lamech. 1200 HP Lamech. Unless I get some health. Yeah, I think this is the play. I have to contest those rooms. I need the drops. Alright, boss me. My gunslinger versus Lamech. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect. We have Crescendo. That should be pretty good in this fight. Oops. I was about to say, don't waste the Crescendo on that. Almost use it exclusively for that. Damage is way better. Got Crescendo here. If I can dodge the first set. Don't forget to use your spells. Humongous difference just with a little bit of gold spent. I think the uppercut, oh my god, that actually hurt me. Okay. Thought that was an unsafe spot. Alright, clean kill. Boss 1, got all my HP back. That is the ideal setup. Or most of our HP back. Yo, Kenny, good to see you. Kenny, what did you think about the Sonic trailer? Don't spoil, like, what you actually saw, but what did you think of the actual trailer in regards to your expectations? Alright, you can say you're disappointed. It's perfectly okay. This is not like Avengers where you're like, don't even tell me what you thought of Avengers. That's a spoiler too. It was, it looked like a dope tech demo. Yeah, I think I did see you say that. Like it was like, what if Sonic was Unreal 4 or Unreal 5? That's the trailer. I get it. Thanks for the answer, by the way. Sounds like there's some RPG elements in Rogue Legacy 2. I feel like in Dead Cells, the only way I can grow stronger is by either having game knowledge or having better player skill. There's no way you can get stronger by simply grinding character stats. Yes, there is a need to gain knowledge in this game, but you can out-level stuff as well. You can actually have a lot of fun farming gold, because in this game, farming gold is a game almost in and of itself. Like this character has no negative traits, but I could have something like can't eat meat, but can't eat meat gives you like double gold generation. Or I might have the screen is black and white, and that gives like 50% bonus gold generation. So it's like it gives you a game even when you aren't going for boss wins, which is something that a lot of games don't have. For example, cell farming in Dead Cells, yeah, you could do custom mode and then grind out that way, but it doesn't like give you, oh, here's like a specific cell thing that you can go do that's kind of like built into the game. That's the idea. I do want to take a quick 5-minute break. We haven't actually taken a break all night. Probably a good idea we do so. There doesn't seem to be much Sonic stuff outside of him based on speed, objects, and rings. Still interested. Yeah, and if it's gotta cook, I'm a Sonic fan. If it's gotta cook for another year, 2023 release, I'm okay with that. I don't need to play a new Sonic game in 2022. I can wait. Take Elden Ring, take can't remember the name of the Square Enix game. It's okay if stuff gets pushed out if it needs to be. If they're okay, if they're like, no, this is probably the best it's gonna be without like dumping additional funding, then okay, I'll take your word for it. All right, anyway, let's take 5. It's break time. Feed your cats, take out the trash, use the potty, eat, drink, maybe sleep, but sleep only for like a minute, then come back. I will be doing the same thing, not necessarily in those orders. Oh, are we playing Tenorca still? We are. Holy smokes, Tenorca's popping off. Either way, BRB everybody. Why in the world can you see my Steam? You normally can't. I'm a little concerned about that. Whatever. You all get an inside peek at my friends list. I'm friends with like 8 people. he just went like completely limp in my arms. Like typically he would at least look up at me, maybe give me like a paw or something, but he just went ragdoll. Okay. 5 things I wish I knew, Rogue Legacy 2 edition. Don't play with the cat in your lap. Very, very difficult. I don't even think I have the ability to pan the camera down. It's a little far. Oh, this is deadly. He already left. He knew he was gonna go on camera. That's illegal. Okay. Alright, we're back. We just got our first boss kill. And I'm thinking that I have a very, very bad Axis Mundi fight. So I think we want to go find Nama. I think this character is probably better at fighting Nama than pirates. It's the wrong place. Oh, wasn't there a relic somewhere? There's a room right there, and then there's a room right there. Let's check this real quick. I don't remember if there's actually a relic or if this is lore. Cat needs his own camera. So we do have the cat cams, but I think they need something specific, they being the camera. Because I can't run both cameras at the same time. Or at least, last I checked, I could not. But the cat towers are actually right there on the other side of my monitors. So the goal is I can just flip it, show cats, very easy to do. But for some reason, technology, I don't know if I went full boomer or something, but I could not figure out what to do. So soundboard, cat cam, VR, all works in progress right now. Like getting the Oculus Rift going is also, wow, this was lore too, is also a work in progress. I'm working on thumbnail stuff. I want to put up 2 new YouTube channels. There's a lot on my mind. As a matter of fact, we were talking, me and Airless were talking about brain fog. And how, like, if you have a lot of things going on at one time, you can feel as though you don't necessarily have the mental bandwidth for even the most basic rudimentary things. Myself included. Like if I'm busy thinking about content, thinking about the next viewer build, the next roguelike release. Is there anything in here? No. Then like what room do you have for learning a language or something? For remembering limpio versus limpo, Spanish versus Portuguese. I was gonna say, why did I not get this teleport? But now I remember I freaking almost died. Okay. Holy crap, I went nowhere. Ooh. About to say, that better not hit me. We can still get stronger too. This is not my full power. We're only using 0.1%. Wow. All right. Oh wow, I didn't see that. The only thing that I don't like about this, I feel like it's stall tactics. It's not that the cannons are particularly hard to deal with, it just kind of slows the game down. Which I guess is difficulty in a way, like it's forcing you into a situation that maybe you would not have gotten hit. Had they not been there. Thank you, game. Rip a little bit of money. Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. One tap boss at 100%. I'm feeling good. Sir Tenork. Gunslinger main. They've been playing Gunslinger ever since Final Fantasy Tactics on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, sick ball, sick free throw. That's Steph Curry right there with that fireball. Got the freaking pizza out of that. Unlucky. That was a little dangerous. I'm getting so much food while I'm full HP, it's not even funny. Oh, I didn't react to that at all. More slugma? But I say I can't actually kill anything. Okay, so this is the exit. We're full HP, so no reason to do a boss. We shall continue into plateau. I will probably try to fight Nama. We'll get the lilies. I think this has a good Nama fight. Get away from me. Don't even talk to me. Nice, we one-shot those too. See, like, this actually isn't super difficult. It's just trying to get through this stuff without taking any damage. Please don't come in here. What in the world? Oh wow, I'm strong. Alright, first Lily. So going back to the conversation about Sonic, for those who don't know, there's a Sonic trailer out there, just launched for Sonic Frontiers. I am a big Sonic fan. I think I have the Platinum in both Generations and Unleashed. Of course, like, favorite game all time, Sonic Adventure 2. One of favorite all time. So almost regardless of what Sega would put out, I would probably play it. Now, I will say that I'm not a big fan of how Sonic Forces looks. So I skipped Sonic Forces. I did not pick up Sonic 2006 because no one picked up Sonic 2006. But I want to play whatever they come up with for Frontiers. And, you know, people always joke about Sonic Cycle and stuff like that. I don't know, besides them remaking Sonic Generations, if it's ever possible for them to beat the idea of Sonic Cycle. I think it's just the meme is so ingrained in people's heads that they would just automatically assume it's gonna be a bad game. The last Sonic we got, Sonic Colors Ultimate, Sonic Colors, it's a good game. It actually is a legitimately good game. It doesn't play very well for some reason. I think it's supposed to be a remaster, but it's more like a port than a remaster. It just doesn't feel good to play. Chance to avoid avoid death. I don't know if I'll actually remove the lilies. I don't know how this room is gonna work necessarily. So yeah, I get it, Sonic, very funny when it has a bad game. I'm there too for Sonic Forces, but we gotta at least give the devs a chance. Now when you look at stuff like what's the name of that game that came out that was by this Sega team? Crap, I have to find out. But this game was really bad. And like, it's objectively bad. It would have been a good concept, but unfortunately, it fell short on almost all capacity. It made for a very good Donkey video as well, actually, probably one of his top. Unless it's so bad it's not on Steam? Yo, King Seeker, good to see you. Oh, I'm under new releases. It definitely ain't a no top seller. Oh, maybe it was a Square Enix game. Hang on. This is very important information. I gotta know this, or else it's gonna be embrained in my grain. Something, there it is, Balan Wonderworld. Balan Wonderworld had a fun concept when announced, but as soon as the trailers dropped, as soon as the first gameplay videos drop, it's a catastrophe. And it's so sad, like you don't want to see that happen to any game or dev. But it's really hard to play that game without just making it into a meme. So I don't want Sonic Frontier to get into that boat, but we'll never know until the game actually drops. And as much as a Sonic fanboy as I am perfectly willing to say a game is bad if it is actually kind of bad. And it's hard for me to say that games are bad. I will play just about anything. I don't know why I opened the door just then. Oh, that was sick. Alright, Nama, where you at? And if it ends up, so Sonic Colors was a little tough to play on stream, like purely for like the FPS, and it was a little buggy at times, so I ended up just playing it offline. But I'm more than willing to do something like Sonic Frontiers offline if it ends up being a struggle game. I'll say we had to go up. Oh my god! What are you doing? I do want to do like a reaction to the trailer though. So I'm saying all of this without having seen the 7-minute trailer yet. Oops. Dang, I didn't have reload, I guess. As I said, the whole goal here, just get to the boss, and then we can fight and get our health back. We just don't want to die on the way there. Find myself struggling with reloading. Not enough Valorant, I think. There we go. So yeah, there's a lot of games that I'll see either like in Steam or some of my buddies are playing it. Maybe I'm on stream. I'm watching Twitch. And I wonder, like, is the game actually good? Or are people just playing it? Right now, that game for me is V Rising. And I think we will do a V Try Me of V Rising next Tuesday. Assuming something else doesn't come down the pipeline beforehand. But I'm more than willing to like find out for myself, is this game actually good or is it just a giant hashtag ad? I have no idea. That was my same thought process for Valheim. So I'm very consistent on my thoughts on games like Valheim. Kinda want to do this. I don't want to throw. If I go to full HP, I'll consider it. Hey, get back here. For those who haven't seen V Rising, it's basically Valmont, except with Path of Exile at the same time. Valheim with Path of Exile. So you're building a base, but you're also exploring and doing combat. So it's an action RPG at the same time as base building. But it actually looks good. Like, the game visually looks good. A gift in white. Does it say how many things I need to do? Open the doors to the conservatory. It does not say how many lilies I need. So yeah, I made the mistake a long time ago of skipping Blasphemous because I thought Blasphemous was also not gonna be good, at least for me. And since then, I've tried my absolute best to change my perspective on quote-unquote good or bad game. Now I want to be in the camp of I want to find out for myself if the game's good or not. And if that ends up being something that we can showcase together and find out together if it's a good game, then that's like really cool for me. And we're not beholden to like play the game for longer than we need to. Longer than a V Try Me. And worst case scenario, this is the best part. Worst case scenario, the game was actually fun and you end up playing it for longer. Oh, I'm full HP now. Technically, I should go and do that fight. It's kind of like it's a good spot to be in because I know not everyone can just pick up a game purely to decide if it's good or not, and then potentially like had lost money in that regard. But if we can, then we should probably try. Just like how you got into Dead Cells. So it was also a game that you said maybe it's not gonna be for you. You gave it a try and now you have fallen in love. That's the dream. Of course, if you get a refund, if it's not super great, that's also good. I think I've probably refunded 3 games in my lifetime on Steam. Let's go up. I swear there's 3 lilies. Oh, right, we were doing this. I one-shot these. Really, it's the pups that are the problem. Pups and shields. And maybe a trap like this. I'm just staying in one place. I'm not trying to go over those arrows. Did you hear about the potential Returnal PC release? I did. And I'm actually really excited about that. Not only for the chance of like revisiting Returnal and people knowing the game, but also the idea that I could maybe get modded Returnal. I have no idea what modded Returnal would look like, but I'm super intrigued. Okay, here we go with the bull crap. I already have the PS5 version, so like I don't really want to buy it just to play it on PC, but I would buy it if someone made like a Returnal randomizer. Even though it's a roguelike, so technically it's already random. I have no idea. The only thing I said was if I could be Neo or John Wick or Ted from Bill and Ted, I would do it. Couple areas to the right. And that's also like a good opportunity to think about finally doing guides for Returnal. Just like 5 things I wish I knew sort of stuff. Like Returnal needs, well, not really needs, but would benefit for new players if that stuff existed. And it might, but I know I certainly didn't do it. Okay. Curse Relic. Collect 1 food. Okay, if there's food right here, this is massive. Oh my god, all of that free food that we saw in the game. What do you like running most in this game? If you mean... Oh, are we still Tenorca? Yes. If you mean which class, currently Assassin holds that. Do I want to go straight for boss? I think I go library? Like, there's no real... Oh wow, I have all of this. This could be food. Oh my god. I have too much HP. With this much HP, you should try to do another mini boss. Watch me find food. You missed the path up north in Plateau. Did I? Is that not 100%? Oh, I see it right there. All right, confirmed. Okay, we gotta watch our health bar. Ooh, okay. Remember when I said I have too much health? Where are we going? That scared the crap out of me. I had no idea what I just hit. 300 HP? Okay. We're gonna take this northern path. Hopefully it's not something ridiculous. Heal the full. Do I use keyboard and mouse? We're still playing controller. I will admit, aiming with controller is a little tough. My shoot button is still the X button. We did find out though, 5 things I wish I knew. There's change aim fidelity. To show you what this does, if I take it all the way up to 20, the aiming, you can kind of see how the character skips between different quadrants of the circle. I can't aim that thin, so it's degrees. Like I can aim in like 20-degree increments, sort of. I don't think that's exactly what that is. So we're playing on 1, which is the absolute lowest. It says this is full fidelity, whatever that means. But it makes it so that like I have full range of motion. And I'm not gonna say that like I can play Fortnite on controller or something, but that might be something helpful for you. I love how I just got health. All right, we're going up. I think I'm supposed to take one of those. I just don't know if I give the lilies away, do I get my resolve back? That's the burning question. 23 resolve, opening a chest heals you. That helps us get through the map better. 33 resolve, so this is like a 20% health loss to chance avoid fatal. This is a 9% health loss to heal later. We don't do this now. Oh, but it's damage up with War Drum. War Drum, every unique relic increases your damage by 6%. This is a 6% damage boost. And technically, now that we can open this, we can actually extend the game even longer. Extend the run, that is. You do get your resolve back for lilies. Nice. So we can open the chest, get 95 health, and now I have enough health to go back to library and get even stronger before the boss. It's definitely, like, I'm starting to see the value of playing this way. Like, when you aren't rushing the boss, not to say that there isn't value in rushing bosses, but when you don't need to rush a boss, when your character is strong enough that you don't need to like deposit cash, this is like super viable. Oh my god. I want to contest this, but I don't know how. Never mind. I'm all set. Oh, look at the cash flow. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't reload. Remember, there is a curse that I want to take at least after I fight Nama. Oh my god, that would have cleansed the curse. But I know if I go for the curse right now and I don't get the Nama victory, I will not let myself down. I will not let it down. For those who haven't seen this game, it's not all boss rushes. I have to actually get a key to open the next boss arena, which just happens to be monsters. It's 2 mini boss fights. I was about to say, don't make me do that. What is this? I need this. Thank you. Yeah, the chests are also giving me upgraded equipment, and I'm really behind on my equipment. I'm gonna shake my head every single time I find food or a health pot. Well, food or a mana pot. Like, this is getting a little obnoxious. Oh wow, oops. That was a mistake. I hit something way out here. Oh, you dirty little skeleton. You know, I feel like I don't heal that much off opening a chest. Now, you get more food when you don't need it. That's exactly what's happening, which I don't know how I feel about. Okay, that's my first mini-boss. Which, honestly, this is not half bad for timing. More food. It's just the perfect scenario. There's a curse that all I have to do is eat food to clear the curse. I'm finding all the food right now. Okay, we're full HP. Let's go ahead and do this. My gunslinger should have a really good fight against this. I don't really need the mana. Ooh. Monies. Moolah, dinero, yen. I really like this fight. This is probably one of my favorite fights in the whole game. That's why we wanted mana. Oh my god, there was a single one right there. It's just such a fun fight. Like, there's not anything else like this in the game, really. Except for... well, okay, I'll just say that there's not really much like this. Nice, clean kill. This is a better use of our HP than going boss to boss. And now that this is done, I never have to do this again if I die. In New Game Plus 4. I'm not even that much higher level than I was before we came in. We just unlocked a little bit of damage that we didn't have before. Our build is pretty good. We have a lot of bonus damage. And again, my gunslinger is only level 3 or something. I never get to play this because I skip it. Easiest boss? Well, that was a mini boss. So I guess it would be a little unfair. Jeez. To say that was an easy clap? It's just a regular citizen at this point. No, no harder than a basic monster. He made it look easy. It's a good fight. Honestly, the best fights in games are always gonna look easy for you. Not to be like, oh, a hard fight is poorly designed. I just mean the fight that you enjoy the most, you're gonna style on it. That's just the way of things. Crescendo didn't come out. It's interesting. Let's focus one. I was having a hard time with this fight the other day, recognizing which attack is what. But it looks like we're a little more downloaded than before, which is great. All right, clean. It's both mini bosses down. Just ID the rest of the map. I don't think this character has a good fight against this boss, but obviously if we have to do it, then we have to do it. Our goal is still Nama over all else. Oh, and that's the new Prime version. The new Amazon Prime version. I haven't fought that before. Alright, y'all didn't see that. I mean, it's just something about packing the heat. Like, we've been using swords and stuff all our life. We played a mage earlier. That was, like, not super special. Once you get the 9 milli, it's a different story. How in the world did I find the boss? Usually the boss is in like a really deep spot. Maybe I was kind of deep. Look at all the damages. I can see why. Oh my god, look at that damage. Boss dead. Boom. Alright, brain usage, by the way. Brain usage. Rare on the V.Me channel. Alright. This is good. Defeat 10 enemies to get your resolve back. Oh, we gotta get this. Okay. That's 23. We get this. Fight Nama. Get the curse. Maybe get both curses at the same time. That's the hit, I think. No teleports. Whatever. There's no teleport. Oh, F4. Try again. Okay. Now, I thought there were 3 lilies. I only have 2 in my inventory. And I've already ID'd every spot where it would be. So we're gonna deposit 2. I could sworn you can find 1 more. The lilies have been taken and your sacrifice has been cleansed. The doors are forever open to you. Sick. Cannot crescendo these. Oh, I missed the dodge. I do still really like this fight. I do consider it maybe my most difficult, just because I'm still learning it. Why did you not reload? That would have been a really good crescendo there. Okay, so now the hard part. I didn't even hit the thing. Let me play the game, please. Okay, maybe this fight isn't like super great for Gunslinger. The issue being is that while you're shooting, the eyeball can come back, and the eyeball knows that you're shooting and shoots you immediately. And if you don't know that the eyeball's coming back, like if you mistimed it, it's a loss. I thought maybe the crescendo was gonna be like the hit there. I could be able to destroy all kinds of projectiles that come out, and it would be fantastic. 173. If you get... No, all spells and talents have a cooldown. That's not super great. Having to stop shooting seems bad. Yeah, so that's like... I mean, you have a lot of time to reload, but the per damage shot, not super great, is really unloading the banana clip. That's where all the damage comes from, compared to this other stuff where this can get in like really quick hits and get the kill. Dukester? Time check. Alright, we're getting close to Maidenless Hours. That was a good run though. And we got tons of money out of it, so I actually feel pretty good. I would love to play someone that I need to level up. Rangers level 9. Assassins level 14. Knight level 13. Bard level 6. Explosive drop on Bard's probably bad. Become disarmed if you get hit, probably bad on Lancer. Diva. Algesia. I think I'm doing this. I don't really care to play Diva in New Game Plus 4. That sounds really, really hard. DPS doesn't look great. Is that expected New Game Plus 4? I'm just entering New Game Plus 4. That boss, I don't know what level it was. Maybe it was 440 or 450. I'm 376. And I was saying as we started that my damage was on the back burner. I was really focusing on, as you see, I'm at 16, 29, 2, compared to 18, 32, 19, 23, 27. I focus purely on survivability, where my idea is that the longer I can be in a game, the better I can perform, compared to like dealing damage. Now, is that truthful? I don't know. All I will say is that's the thought process. Let's get this kin stuff. I don't know what it does, but might be fun. It looks cool on my character. Alright, we're all out.
No. Look
And then here,
we're dead.
more jumps. I think that's fine. We'll change all that stuff later. Again, for those seeing the game for the first time, I have like 80 hours in the game so far. I like it. I feel as though I am at a place where I can share my own knowledge as I play through the game. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. But we might have people in the chat who also know a lot about the game as well. And sometimes that's like how the merry-go-round goes. I play, I learn, chat plays, they learn, we share information. It's beautiful. Wow, I dumped like $100,000 into intelligence just now. What else would I possibly want? Again, still, I think we focus on weapon stats. My survivability feels kind of right, but damage could always be increased, I feel. So I think you are a Warden user. Great armor, good mana, gains 20% bonus armor. Okay, so let's test something. So if I have Drown, full Drown, one critical hit, 569. If we swap to full Warden, which maybe I don't have like the base dex to support this. $498. It's actually worse. Like, even if I tried to do a hybrid. So say, for example, we go Warden. So we have 15 strength, 10 dex.
No. What's that damage?
501, still worse than full Drown. Like, my dex bonus isn't as good as the strength. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everyone. Not gonna call out our lurkers too much, but we see you, we appreciate you. Give me the lifesteal. Give me the critical damage. Gimme... Give me the Ama. Double the jumps. More money. Okay. So right now we're playing as Lady Björd the Fourth. I didn't know Björd died this much. That's not good. I'm sorry, Björd. Disarm on Lancer seems like it could be kind of stressful. But I believe in my Lancer gameplay. All right, we have no shortcut, so I do have to actually go through. Oh, this feels good. Already, I'm impressed. I know it's just the first area. That's not gonna last forever. But this is why I like Dragon Lancer. Like, probably fun factor, it's my favorite class. Maybe not win rate. But definitely has the fun factor going for it. I actually played a lot of Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV. I never really cared for Dragoon at first, but right around... Let's do this now. If I die, then whatever. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, what? I'm 1 damage away from being able to one-shot those. Nice elite. I don't even know what this thing does. We'll play ball. Maybe I kick. Maybe I don't fight the elite. Maybe don't be Dragon Lancer. There's infinite possibilities there. Enemies are blacked out. I almost don't like to play basic characters. I just want to play something that has like a really fun trait to it. This doesn't even have a trait, it has a relic. Unlucky. I mean, okay, so maybe not luck is the problem. I'm sure there was a little bit of skill in there, just a little bit. You have leather, drowned. And then like, that's it. Okay, this is fine. All right, we're gonna run that back. Nothing happened just now, nothing happened. Think Archer needs extra jump. Maybe it doesn't. I have like full farm mode right now on this Archer. That's hilarious. Actually, I know what I need. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, let's run that back. We gotta change the name too. You literally talk about Björd die a lot and then died again. Björd, I am so sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. I saw an elite, I saw it did 2 attacks, and I thought it was fine. Now we're playing the Gaming Junkie. That's the homie, Gaming Junkie. There we go. Yeah, so as I was gonna say, wow, nice pizza. I played a lot of Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14, but I did not play Dragoon in Final Fantasy 11 because it's a little difficult. In FF14, it's just like it's a Lancer. It doesn't really have anything to it dragon related, only by theory. Dragoon in Final Fantasy 11 had a little wyvern that followed you around, and you could name your wyvern out of select names that were preloaded. A lot of people used Lady, a lot of people used Buster, a lot of people used Ronin. Wow. Goes to show how much I play Archer. So when FF14's Dragoon came out, I really didn't care for it. And that's also because I'm a Final Fantasy 11 boomer. So no matter what 14 did, I considered it wrong. But after playing the class myself, and again, this goes back to, you know, try stuff before you knock it. It grew on me, and it became like an actual fun DPS class because it has all these positionals. It does stuff from the back, does stuff from the side, has these cone attacks where you have to line up attacks, and like all that was not really heard of in melee DPS in Final Fantasy 14. They slowly pulled some of that stuff back. Mainly to streamline the game, because as expansion comes out, you only have so many items on your hotbar. Can't really put in room for more. So I think some of the gameplay has been phased out, which is sad, but I understand the necessity to do that. You're playing 14 right now, there you go. I assume not Dragoon. Alright, so we invested heavily in skill crit. I think I have like a 30% skill crit chance. Oh, the freaking ball blocked it. That would have been such a sick shot. Toxic. My main was Dragoon until Summoner came out. And Summoner, old Summoner at least, was like super interesting too when you think about, again, FF14 compared to FF11. Summoner in 14 was basically a dot machine. It's a dot machine with a pet. And I think they changed that in Endwalker, maybe even Shadowbringer, where it's a pet, kinda. Like, it's almost like it's not even a druid is the right word. Basically, you do an attack by summoning a creature, and then you put the creature away, and you do the next attack. That's how I believe it works right now. Yeah, dots are gone. And I think the dots are gone because when you think about people who want to play an MMO, maybe dots are like old school. Like back in my day, we used to put in as many dots as possible, and that was humongous damage. But people don't see that. Like you have difficulty measuring your contribution. Please. So I get that piece. Like the vision of the character, as long as it's not lost. Like I need to be able to summon stuff. And you can say, okay, the dot wasn't really the true vision of the character, the class. So now that it is a cast creature until creature goes away, it seems more like what it's supposed to be. At least I hope that's the case. Don't ask me why I did it that way. I should have just stayed where I was. It's like Pokemon Master. I can kind of see that. And again, like, a summoner is that. The dots. While there is, like, something to be said about protect the pet. Like, yes, I'm just the instrument, and the pet's doing all the work, but I don't want to just do nothing. But I have to manage the pet, so I may as well just do damage through dots. Damage over time. That is a lot of paintings. Dang. Oh no, there's an elite here now? I was gonna say, I can't dodge that. We lost a little bit of health. Not overly concerned. Oh, I didn't see that. At least I don't have to do this without taking any damage. There we go. You prefer the old way, you feel weaker. And it's, again, the feel of am I doing damage? It's kind of like knowledge when it's just damage over time. Like you have to know and understand that the monster is not taking as long to kill. Like some dungeon fights in any MMO, you can tell when it's gone on for too long, which means someone isn't dealing damage. Hopefully it's not you. And you can tell when it's fast. So it may be that, oh, I deal damage through dot, the fight went super fast, that means I know that I did well. We can take this. Ooh, another one. Flight? Weapon deals double the damage, but has a 2-second cooldown. I will one-shot most stuff. Oh my god, again! Again with this. How many times is he gonna die with this item today? I have L2. Alright, slow it down, V. Getting a little spicy. Wow. It's just 10 enemies. Or is it 15? It's just 10. Literally just 10. Not again. That's the same way I died last time. Okay. Give me more. So I was saying, I don't really want to go in. 5 more, 5 more. Curses are anxiety inducing, and it's the same as Dead Cells. Get hit one time, game's over. It's just this also has like if you find food, that's a specific curse. If you find food, it will cleanse the curse compared to kill monsters. Just need 3 more. I'm not even gonna bother going for those. Tumble on Archer. That sounds hilarious. Trying to think of the bosses that I actually have to fight. I can do Axis Mundi with Archer, and then maybe swap to that after, unless I die. I think this has a good Axis Mundi fight. And now, like, we're in the process of thinking, like, what fight can I do with this character? Which is, like, a super interesting place to be, game-wise. Previously, we played Rogue Legacy, where it's just get strong, kill what you can. Now it's like, get strong, use your knowledge on how strong you are to fight what seems right. Okay, we cleansed. We are now cleansed. Oh, that kills. Oh my god, I went backwards. So same strat, we're getting money, plus 60%. Not breaking the bank, but the bank still likes me. Every time that teller sees me walking up, she knows it's gonna be a good day. Alright. Boss is already dead. Those are paintings. Ooh. V, you killed a painting? You never kill paintings. The opposite's usually what happens. I know. This is because we're playing Sir the Gaming Junkie. Only the Gaming Junkie can actually kill those. Collect 1 piece of food to purify. Surely. Surely. 1 piece of food. Or 1 potion. It's, I believe. There has to be a potion somewhere. Or food. Oh my god. I wonder if I could have done that the last time that showed up. Like, it just instant food right away. Where am I going? Right? Lot of resolve, 200% resolve. This is like massive. What's up? Oh, and then the actual potion right after. It was guaranteed victory. Stall tactics. Oh no. We're fine. I can't fight this. I literally can't hit this thing. Okay, we hit it. Wait, it's still alive. Where'd all my health go? We were fine. Yeah, if I get the super crit, it's so much easier to deal with everything. Later, sucker. Take that one. Send you home with it. Okay, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Health drops increase your max health while you're full. Defeating enemies have an 8% chance of dropping health. Let's go ahead and grab this now. We're not gonna get to full very quickly, so we may as well just get this instead. Alright, 8%. Oh my god, the 8%! That's the best 8% I've ever seen in video gaming. Okay. We gonna need that. I hate this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. I did not see that this was down here. Okay, so 8%. Lantern was actually blocking my bullet. Is that the only 8% we're gonna see this entire run? Taking bets? Alright, this is a little stressful too. No idea how that happened. Oh yeah, there's no such thing as 8% anymore. I hope you all didn't actually take up that bet. Destroy all targets. Might be able to do it with Archer's Post. Oh god. Nah. And there's still 3 left. The Archer's Post gives you AoE damage. But the stuff is too spread out. Alright. A little boosted right now. It's the cannons are doing a little more. We don't need to worry about all that much. Nice. Just a little bit more damage would be beautiful. Like we have a good character to actually fight the next boss. Not Nama, we're gonna be fighting the skeleton pirates instead. 8%? Okay, there's my 8%. Ask and ye shall receive. Dang. Oh, that's a terrible spot to be. So the monster basically has death prevention. Goes down to 1 HP, gets a gigantic shield, and can't be killed until it fires off a bunch of little shadows. More stall tactics. It's really interesting. Like, the game has decided that stall tactics is what's gonna kill you. And it kinda is. You're like buying into a drumstick as you pick up a cursed item. But luckily the drumstick is not cursed. As long as I can have the drumstick, then we're happy. Which is, I guess, exactly how it works. You eat the drumstick and now you're happy. Thank you. All right. Dang, we're only halfway to the boss. It's kind of painful. I definitely thought we were doing a little better speed-wise, but I know that this map wants you to slow down. Yo, soon we're gonna have leveled up Sun Tower. That's gonna be god-awful. I do like our pace, though. This is still day 1. Got spam. So this one has the opposite. Instead, you can't kill it until you've hit it enough times. Let me out. Yo, we need DPS. Am I safe? Rare safety. That's actually kind of legit. I will 100% play this. And do we do the boss first? No. Just take it now. Take it now, we can get the dash, and we're basically fake duelist. Nice pizza. Alright. So I can actually go back, grab the dash attack, and I think I'm actually a better player in a build like this. Oh my god, and then all the food shows up. This is the blessing we needed. There was a zombie. There were 2 zombies. Yo, give me the 8%. Okay, never mind. The only thing about this is I don't have triple jump. And if you're playing fake duelist, triple jump be very, very nice. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez, that took 9 years. All right. So we got that. Apparently there's still more left. Don't know what this is. Another new weapon. Wait, my bow just came back. It's bonus damage if you take this. We'll play Spoon. Bounces once, after bounce, skill crit. I think Spoon is also pretty good versus pirates. I think so. Infinite strength glitch. I don't think I've ever played Spoon. In the 80 hours I have in this game, I don't think I've actually played this. I think I'm still gonna get the roll. You can't aim it downward, but wow. It's actually not half bad. What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing. It just doesn't hit. It just don't be hitting right. All right, I think we're still gonna get the dodge roll. I just get more use out of that than this thing. That did some real damage. Okay. What am I doing here? What are we doing? I'm even bouncing off of that. Okay. So that's all for that. Let's go grab the somersault, which was somewhere in here. Maybe it's right below the entrance. That would be really nice. Somersault doesn't really, like, break the game for the spoon, but it itself is a very good skill to have. Yo, carrot. Maybe right down here? Nice. Okay, so now we have immune to damage while rolling and just some damage. That's all. I'm still very high on resolve, 190. Ideally, we don't go for the boss. We spend more resolve, get stronger, pop off. Because we did the lilies already, we should have free relics this way. Free single relics looking to hook up. I think it's the right choice. Leave all this. Okay. Oh, get the crit. Alright, now you're all about to see some gameplay. gotta play off the wall. There's like the barrel from Dead Cells, for those who have played that. The only issue with stuff like this, I have no idea how to hit this. So weird. Nice try. Nice pup. That's a very purdy puppy. That didn't kill? What in the world? Could maybe actually play the game? Oh my god, this is a little painful. Oh, the 8%. But like, you can kind of see exactly how you're supposed to play this. Like, it's kind of the most safe gameplay possible. And because of that, it's beautiful at the same time. Hadouken? I'll take Hadouken. Don't have to tell me twice. Shinku? Off the backboard. Okay, I kind of like the spoon. It doesn't really take a lot of energy to figure out. You just have to play the game. Double elite. Off the backboard. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Give me all of this. Any relics? Shinku? Oh, I don't have Shinku Hadouken. Alright, there we go. Via Speedy, this is actually going pretty well. We still don't have a ton of boss clears yet for New Game Plus 4, but it's literally our first day into it. And I feel like, honestly, I could kill a boss at any point. I'm just trying to be as efficient as possible. Please? Oh, there we go. We just spam. I'm not paying attention to what the monster's doing. I'm just spamming spoons. If it can take a spoon, we can kill it. Bonus damage while you're on the floor, we take that. 25%. And it's funny because when I first saw the spoon, like, well, I thought it was fun because you don't really have like a ton of control over it. I thought it wasn't like very easy to manage. But I'm slowly, ever so slowly, starting to understand how everything can be viable, at least to some degree. Like, some stuff easier than others, for sure. Oh my god, that's such a long walk. But it's nice to get to a point where you figure winning's possible. I hit something. I did not think that would hurt me. Hello V, you're my first gamer YouTuber. Your guidance helped me through Dead Cells 2.5 years ago. My second favorite game of all time. Thank you. No, thank you, Lucky. Thank you for those kind words. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching the vids. Thank you for all of that. It's fantastic stuff. And welcome to Twitch. If you end up like this being your first time on Twitch. We've had a few people who said that they've never really considered going to Twitch for whatever reason. Doesn't really matter what it is. But having you stop by is fantastic. Spoon is new Tentacle. Meme build once you master the tech. This seems better than Tentacle, just to say that. But I can see what you mean. Like, this took me 10 seconds to figure out compared to Tentacle taking me 1,000 hours. Skill crits, 60% chance to become super crits. Take that. We're at 121 resolve now, so we have to consider possibly fighting something boss-wise. That's our boss. The tumble should be really good. Another relic. Weapon skill crits apply magic break. No thank you. You and Halen got you hooked. You all should collab. We've played Risk of Rain exactly 2 times, maybe. I do visit his channel sometimes. He visits my channel. We actually live relatively close to each other. Same state. But yeah, definitely cool idea about like collab kind of deal. I know I don't do it a ton except for Wholesome vs. Live every Wednesday. But I know some people, like, they really do lots of collabs, especially VTubers. Okay, tumble, very, very good. All right, how we feeling? How we feeling? A little more south. Oh my god! All right. You die if you try.
No. Look at that damage.
Look at that damage. We're dead. I'm gonna show you dead right here. Look at this back shot. Boom. 830. That's some damage. I'm just beating them with the spoon. Like, you can't ask for a better possibility. It's a weird little pipeline. $1,000 damage off the backboard. More down. Mas down. Mas down. What would down be? The opposite of arriba? Debajo? Is that down? Ever consider having adult jokes and conversations? I know you don't want to exclude anyone. I mean, I guess it depends on what we're talking about. But I don't typically do a lot of adult jokes or conversating on the channel. Not to say that this channel's strictly G-rated, but you usually won't hear me saying anything of the sort. And I'm not gonna name any names. Definitely like any channels that do whatever they do. It's awesome stuff, good for them. Just here, even in real life, like I don't really curse in real life either. I never have felt the need to, most of the time. You can even ask Airless, she'll tell you the same thing. V doesn't curse at home. Debajo is under, correct. Thank you. I laugh at stuff. I listen to a lot of rap. Abajo? What would abajo be? Is that a curse word? Like I'll watch stand-up. I'll watch movies. Like I don't mind listening and hearing the stuff. I just don't do the stuff myself. And if someone was to set me up, so like the best I'll go with is like a Ligma joke. For example, we're playing Elden Ring, right? And the only thing going on in Elden Ring right now is I'm about to fight a specific boss. And I think the boss is probably Melania. But to me, it's like super funny to call her Maligma, and then I know people are gonna hate me for it because it's definitely a boss that should be respected, but like I already planned, like as soon as I get into that boss fight, to call her Maligma. I've been thinking about this for so long, it's not even funny. And I'm not even gonna say it's an original joke. There might be other people also calling her Maligma. And you might not understand the joke yourself. That's also very fun. Like, to me, I want to make myself laugh first and foremost. I want to feel good about my own joke, even if the viewer has no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Okay. It's free. Freedom. Sick. I feel strong. Debajo. Under abajo. Abajo is down. Debajo is under. Got it. Got it. Huge. Massive learning. Every stream. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn and entertain at the same time. I may not have the dirty jokes, but there's gotta be some entertainment somewhere. Usually it involves me like dying. Ooh. But I guess anyone can die, right? Like when you die, you gotta be prepared for it. What are you gonna do, V, when you go into the Maligma fight and you die to her? Okay, I gotta set up the joke then. This is actually perfect. Alright, so that means I'm gonna have to learn some Maligma jokes in preparation for the actual Maligma fight. Oh my god, the critical damage though. I'm 36. You like potty jokes? I do too. I just don't I don't always have the potty jokes lined up. Maligma, Melania plus what? Who's gonna tell them? I can't even bring myself to say it. That's the worst part. Don't lose health. Easy. Oh my god, it is actually a banned phrase. So it's like 12-year-old humor. It's not dirty words. Like, not dirty enough, I guess. But 12-year-old humor. That's fine, right? You feel dumb, no cozy, it's gonna be perfect. Every Dark Souls fan person, every Souls bro that comes in and it's like, bro, stop calling her Maligma. I can't believe, yo, you're just disrespected the best boss in all of that Dark Souls. I'm like, yes, I feed on this. This is the dream. $9.21. Oh my god, who is this? Gaming Junkie? Is Gaming Junkie the one? Are they the chosen one? Like Obi-Wan? Or no, I guess Obi-Wan isn't a very good example of a chosen one, right? Any of you all watching the Obi-Wan series? I don't have any subscription services, so I don't. Ooh. The one like Neo, that's a good Logic song. Keanu Reeves is the name of that song, for those who need to know. See, and that has curse words in it, so you wouldn't hear me saying anything like that on stream. But do I have that album on repeat on Spotify? Yes, I do. Okay. This is max HP. And then I don't really have the resolve for this, so we'll skip for now. I do think so. The only other mini bosses I have left are if I go to Pishan Dry Lake, and like, sure, this is probably gonna kill Pishan Dry Lake mini bosses, but they're still really difficult. Wow, screwed that up. Rip Dualbind, you will be missed. Reddit makes me feel like a cheater because they're not allowed to dualbind Ice Shards and Nutcracker or Giant Slayer. I mean, Reddit's gonna make you feel whatever they want. And I'm gonna tell you right now, try to ignore Reddit as much as possible. Not to say that I don't appreciate Dead Cells Reddit. It's just when it comes to feeling good about yourself, Redditors for some reason don't always want to do that. I like dual binding. It's busted. So I just don't know if like the devs like me liking dual binding. Maybe they don't like me liking dual binding. Maybe the devs are also thinking, V, we saw your video about double boomerang with corrupted power while survival. It's kind of strong. Now all of a sudden everyone on Reddit is playing double everything, and we gotta get rid of that. I get it. But don't make people, I mean, don't let people get you down, is what I'm trying to get at in regards to Reddit. Nice. I'm a little upset that I'm skipping money. I don't know, I'm in a weird spot right now, mentally. I feel like I should go for a boss. I feel like I could get stronger, but I don't think I can actually get stronger. I think I've kind of reached my cap. Unless some resolve shows up. Sick. If you see War Drum, you should take it regardless of the health loss. I do have quite a lot, which is why I was thinking, oh wow, nice, that I do want to keep going because I'm still growing stronger. Oh my god. And we're getting Cashola. Hadouken! I love the sound the actual spoon makes. That's really nice. Not feeling good about yourself on Reddit. Now there are threads on Reddit, or I guess Reddits in general, that are designed to just be compliment areas. I don't know the full name of it, but the whole point is to just go and get some feel-good vibes. Imagine being a moderator on that and like having to deal with banning people who actually come in and insult others in a Reddit strictly designed to make people feel good. Like, I don't get that. I don't think I've ever had a situation where I wanted to troll. Where I woke up one day and I was like, you know what would be really fun? If I hopped on League of Legends and I just trolled my team. It makes no sense. Oh my god, the monies. The money though. Maybe those people only feel good when they offend other people. But do they really? Because you get banned anyway. Like, you can't even continue the insults. Oh my god. It actually couldn't fight me. I was too far. Like, I could understand if you could maintain like a long con or something, and like you're the Joker of Reddit. You just go around causing havoc. But it's like you're just getting banned in every Reddit until you're blacklisted from the site. Is that fun? Like, you're never truly gonna be the Joker of Reddit. Nor should anyone really want that ever. No one should want to be the Joker of anything, I feel. Unlucky. Unless you're like a 12-year-old or something. Maybe 12-year-olds want to be the Joker. Is the person that person is the Joker of life if that's their idea of fun. But then it's like, okay, so if I had a friend and I went to pay them a visit, I was like, yo, nice PC you got. Do you mind if I like check it out, see what you got? And they're like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go make some food, just, you know, don't go into any strange folders. And I go onto Reddit and I see their threads and they are trying to be the Joker of Reddit. That's like, that's kinda lame. Like, that's kinda not cool. And not cool as in like you're a bad person. Like, I am the least impressed in my buddy than I have ever been. Like, bro, we played golf when we were kids. You got into baseball as like lead pitcher and you were like super interesting, and now you want to be the Joker of Reddit? What is that? Hadouken! It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright. It's kind of an interesting spot that I'm in right now. So I think I'm supposed to go and do a boss. I think, yes, I could become stronger. But that means I have to go into either Pishan Dry Lake to clear mini bosses, which is not terrible. Maybe that is what I do. Find the keys. And if my health goes too low, then we do an actual boss. It's such a weird spot to be in, because when you're in maidenless hours, you're thinking to yourself, oh, okay, I gotta end on something right now. But if you never end the stream, because the game keeps going, it puts you in a really interesting spot. Oh wow, I did not see that. But look at this. Look at that. I'm not gonna ruin a friendship over it, but it's gonna be like, dude, really? It's the weirdest thing to walk in on. I feel like I'd rather walk in on something dirty than walk in on you being the Reddit Joker. And this is purely hypothetical. Like, please don't think that this is actually happening to me. I'm just saying. I think I can just do that. And sorry if I missed chat, I'm also trying to focus at the same time on like a potential game-winning run. What if your friend is a pants sniffer? I think that's like assault, right? I think in some scenarios that's illegal. What in the world am I looking at? Was that a trap? So yeah, I'd rather them not do something illegal, that's for sure. Thank you, game. Sorry, I missed your answer. I was forced to watch a 30-second commercial. Oh, I didn't address it. What is your favorite game of all time? Also, your favorite game to stream? So, sometimes I do get the question on like top 5 games all time. I struggle on getting like a true answer on those because I'm a big nostalgia fiend. So my top 5 consists of older games. Say Sonic Adventure 2 is the biggest example. You can ask me at any time and I will say Sonic Adventure 2 is in my top 5 favorite games all time. You may say, well, V, when was the last time you played Sonic Adventure? Like 2018. All right, V, how many hours do you have in it? Well, across Dreamcast, quite a lot, but on Steam, not very much. All right, V, Dead Cells, you have 1,800 hours in. Is that in your top 5? And the answer's no, because the nostalgia is too strong for me. I can't put a recent game into my top 5. I just can't. It's obviously no offense to the game I play, because it's fantastic. But we're talking strictly top 5 all time. There's the first key. It's Onyx. Oh, that hurts you? Dead Cells is my most played game on Steam. I cannot put it into top 5 all time because nostalgia is too strong. It's Zone of the Enders, Sonic Adventure 2, and I can't even probably do like just 5 games. Armored Core, any Yu-Gi-Oh video game. Whoa. Like Yu-Gi-Oh World Championship 2018, 2013. I put so many hours into, it's not even funny. Sonic Adventure 2 is a Dreamcast game, Dreamcast and GameCube for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but the original was on Dreamcast. Nice, that 8% is actually massive. Okay, so that's not Onyx. Alright, so we assume the boss is to the right, so one of those is the Onyx portal and the white key. East of Eden? Is that a game? You feel the same? You have 2K hours in Brawlhalla, but you wouldn't put it in top 5. Yeah, so same for League of Legends. I probably have more hours in League of Legends than any other game. But I'm not gonna top 5 it. It's good. I'll be the first to admit it's a very good game, but I can't top 5 the thing. Get the chest. Dude, you're breaking my heart. My love for Dead Cells is because of you. No, I do say that it is a fantastic game. And I have many, many hours and will continue to have more hours. But the question was, what's my top 5? And I'm saying that it can't be a game newer than like 2005. It just can't. Like, even like Elden Ring. Someone may say, oh, Elden Ring, best game all time, all years. I can't do it. I'd rather put Mario 64 over Elden Ring if I was told to make a top 5. It's a me issue. Why am I not bouncing off of that? That's interesting. Wonder what I hit. Clean? Hadouken! You could never kill the merchant? Over. I mean, you don't have to. That's just how I was playing it. If you're referring to my gameplay of it. Wow, almost got hit. Downfall? Slay the Spire downfall? I hear that's good. But I think I'd rather do regular Slay the Spire if I had the choice. But what I understand is that the mod Downfall is actually extremely good. Supposedly mods for Slay the Spire in general are very, very good. No jumping. Easy clap. We're getting a little low on HP. I just want to open up these keys. That's big. And we get some resolve back. Onyx? Onyx key is up there somewhere. So this must be white key right here. Yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ugh. Thank you, game. So white key goes there, I think. Again, we're trying to do a good job of utilizing all the health I have. The more health I have, the more game I can play. Yo, Lucky with the T1. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. See, even my sub icons are Dead Cell stuff. That like leads you to believe that my Dead Cells enjoyment is very high, and it is. Just when you ask for top 5, it cannot be a game made that soon. Crap. Trying to watch the map here. I'm in a good spot though. I'm not like overly concerned game-wise. Oh, that's a dead end? I missed my turn. Hey V, I'll support you, but maybe try to appeal to an older audience. I think would help views smell you later. I think most of my viewers are older. Well, okay. A lot of people who have admitted their age. Why didn't World it send me in? That's a problem. Alright, if I can kill one, I think I'll be happy. This could be a massive throw. There's really no reason it should have sent me in. Okay, so one down. Good Hadouken just then. That lasts a long time. There we go. All right, we in there. No idea why it made me do that fight, but we're in there. I didn't even talk to the dragon yet. It just shows me the cutscene. Very charismatic. Get in, my dude. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. I appreciate the advice as well. I think, especially as people come from YouTube and stuff like that who may not know a lot of Twitch etiquette, most people wouldn't really care for being told advice on how to get viewers. Some people may come in and say you should be playing Fortnite if you want to get some viewers. Why are you playing? A lot of people would even say, why even play Dead Cells if you want to get viewers? So definitely appreciate the thought, but keep in mind that not everything is really just a numbers game. Especially if you have to like change yourself, make a character out of yourself, stuff like that. Okay, first mate. Capitan. That's bad. I do need to get these bounces. Okay, good first phase. Like that spot right there is beautiful. Sweet spot? Oh, I just missed that. That sucks. Hadouken! Dang, I missed the chance to block that. Let's kill this. Okay, that's fine. One's pretty low. Okay, so he's dead. I'm gonna get more ads. Not worth it. About to say, just get the iframes. Oh my god, the freaking bones. That was sick. Hadouken! Okay. That wasn't half bad. I took a lot of damage. Oh wait, it's not over? The spoons and the build itself did massive work in here. The Valkyrie little twirly mabob, the baton, that was really good too. All right, hook me up. Oh, this feels good. That's only 2 bosses, but like I have all bosses open to me. Like, we could go into Nama right now. I just don't know. I feel like Nama's the hardest boss. I don't know what to say. It's just tough. Let's do the other key, I think. I got a little bit of health back. Onyx. Maybe better go from up top. Spoon's pretty pog. Yeah, so we're also utilizing Telescope. Telescope does bonus damage outside of this little ring around my character. And that's showing massively too. Wait, this was a dead end. Remember, if we take too much damage, just leave. Just leave and do a boss fight so you can get your health back. What is that to the right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Onward! We have stuff to see. Mini bosses to not get thrown into, hopefully. Oh, that was sick. Sick. Ill, by the way, ill. Oh my god, and it dropped food. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Lucky. Appreciate it. Down. Mas down. Mas abajo. You got the money? You got my money? Wait, my platform. I need that. I can't hit this thing. It has no money. Okay, please game, don't send me into the boss this time. Just a single click. Yes, I don't know why it sent me in. Okay, so Nama. Innokus Prime, so we don't know what this fight's like. If I found like a pizza, I think I would do this fight. It's like, would you rather potentially die to a boss or die to a mini boss? It's really, really tough. I think we're gonna go here. Alright, have a good night, Lucky. I'm gonna clean up your chat a little bit. But definitely thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. I, for one, I enjoy this fight, but I lose at it so much. We do have Hadouken, and I think Hadouken will destroy her little jellies. I think getting the crits are gonna be hard though.
So what I don't know is
Yo,
this
hidden
some
messages.
Kind of, like, hidden message to get me killed.
Did that wrong. Honestly, if I could bounce off the floor, even that would be good. Yo, hidden messages was Lucky gifting to Dane? Is that what I'm seeing? Awkward. I do destroy those, so I need to do that more often. Can't get the crit. Hadouken! I guess you can kind of bait her into the wall. And that lets you get the bounce. But playing on the wall is like super dangerous, I feel. Okay, this is gonna change. How in the world did I not deactivate that? My god, this freaking fight. Good hit. Trying to think here. Something shot me? Oh, I see, I see. I was a little stuck there. Oh my god, that was not worth it at all. Oh, oh god. My hand was off the controller. I wasn't ready for a jellyfish to show up. She still took a ton of health out of me, but sir, the gaming junkies actually doing super well. That was like really good. Have I read this? Autumn leaves dance in the sky as the young Nama opens her eyes. She wipes the metallic taste of blood from her mouth. The ambush had gone terribly wrong. She glances about and finds her older sister, Miriam, lying unconscious nearby, her leg clearly broken. As she reaches out to her ailing sibling, she suddenly feels cold metal clamp down around her throat. She grabs as the gauntlet of Eswari Lamek effortlessly lifts her off the ground to face him. The desperate cry, Namaz swings her sickle, only to feel it shatter against his chest plate, the farmer's blade useless against the royal armor. Even as she struggles to breathe, she thinks about how he had ransacked their farm, destroyed their homeland, and ruined their lives. She and her sister had spent their days seeking vengeance, but their hatred meant nothing. She stares deep into his eyes, but sees only apathy. A ghostly blue sword materializes in his free hand, and she braces herself for the end. Lamek, stop! A voice rings out from behind her, and the grip on her neck suddenly releases. Devoid of strength, she crumbles backwards into the dirt. She feels the sting of a rock strike the back of her head. The darkness envelops her. Sick. Though I thought Lamek and her were like on the same team, it's a little interesting. How in the world am I gonna get my health back? Guess we go for another boss. So this is where I might die. And it's actually okay if I die because we've been live for quite a while. Been live for almost 6 hours. And this is gonna be my first time ever seeing the Prime version of this fight. I'm strong, but first time anything is always scary. It's to worry knock Prime. Already? Ooh. Beats? Oh my god, what in the world was I looking at just then? Oh, you do this too? Hadouken! I'm safe here. Oh my god, that is a lot of orbs. I couldn't turn my character around. Yeah, I actually got stuck. I'm on cooldown. They don't stop? Okay, so that's super unfortunate because I think I still have to fight the Mimic. Ain't no way. Yep. Okay, so that's... It's an instant death. I hate a knock so much. Why do you have to fight two things? Like, if Buster didn't like that. Out of every boss in the game, I didn't even get to see what it does. It's just you have to fight more than one thing. That's bad. Hi. He's like, bro, you're yelling. My bad, Buster, my bad. Alright. That was good though. We got massive level ups on Ranger. That was probably the best time to die because that means we are able to go to sleep. But we got so much money too. Let's go ahead and grab this. Lady Sparky. So much money. Almost $300,000. I don't think that's my record because this character was only getting like 60% bonus. But oh my god, that felt good. That felt actually legitimately good. So good. So massive. So huge. We're gonna be calling it. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in though. I actually had a blast today. And honestly, I have a blast every time I stream. Every go live. Mondays, we're having fun. Tuesdays, we're having fun. Wednesdays, we're having fun. Saturdays, we're having fun. We're on tomorrow. I'm doing a rare Thursday stream for the Sony conference. Get the weekly out here. Thursday, PlayStation State of Play. I believe that's at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's a 30-minute show. We're gonna do a live watch party of State of Play with reaction. I'm excited to do that. The last time we did something like that was for the Xbox conference. I'm looking forward to, honestly, any news on anything new coming from Sony. After that, we're gonna do a Try Me of Tokoyo if it shows up. If it doesn't, I might just do a short stream and end it after that, because Thursdays are usually our day off. So I don't mind just, doing the conference, talking about it, and then, heading off after. If you like what you saw today, if you like all the roguelikes we play, Rogue Legacy 2, we also play Dead Cells. We do action games like Elden Ring. We did Soda Crisis the other day, new releases, all that stuff. Follow the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, just like the schedule you see here. I'm also on socials. If you're a big fan of Twitter, Discord, TikTok, we're on all of that. Twitter is where I am the most. I post a lot of game thoughts on Twitter as well. Lastly, I'm looking to see what my buddies are doing. I see Coco is playing some Elden Ring on her first playthrough. But I think I might just call it. I don't want to dump you all off at the pool and then drive off. If I were to watch a stream, I will also participate. So, classic ender, let you all jam out to some music. Big thank you for all the bits, the follows, the subs, everything under the sun. Huge stream, massive, incredible support coming from you, the viewer. Either way, you all have a good night. Stay beautiful, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see everyone on Thursday. Good night, everybody.